Okay. We return.
I'll work the next steps out on the case board.
Case board, huh?
Torin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Nursery cult of the stash up here. Old stash.
Another cult box.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I already forgot. Oh no. I'm gonna try everyone. Oops. Keep doing that. Damn. The code of the tree sees everything. Damn. My memory is not that great when it comes to those. Ah, boy. Well, we did it anyway. Took us several attempts, but we did it.
More of those rhymes.
Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter, dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only round the tree so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Uh,
Makes sense. A charm for my bracelet.
Two crossbow shots. Finishes, kills a wolf pretty quickly. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wait a second. Since when did I get a scope? For the rifle? Has that always been a thing? I never noticed. I never noticed, honestly. Very nice.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I've got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, thought it to myself. To myself. I thought to myself. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Spread the word. Okay. What is that? What's causing this? Who knows? Hmm.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better. Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone, but Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Old gods.
For visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying the, I I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes! Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. There's so many of Alan Wake. So many.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey. What? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1,000,000. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee
Puerto Rico.
World and the Old Deer Diner. And don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
In Puerto Rico. Had to sneak that in, huh? Without nobody hearing. Valhalla. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect by the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor, steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort, maybe a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. Barry!
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything. Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Whoa. She's, wow. Violence. Holy crap.
Are you, planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade? Mandy May?
Auntie, this is your
In a
home.
crowd
You
of
don't
noisy
need to
drunks
keep
all day.
cleaning.
I'd rather stick
that
this
mom away, but I
knitting
know
needle
just
in my
find it
ear.
Kyllä, kyllä. But once after being told no, why rest when you are poor to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Olli Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Yeah, we saw you in the pictures. Anyway.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this.
Or the accident.
My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her
You gotta
father.
work with your facial expressions, Rose.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. Need the key.
Very old.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
Built a bunker here during
Excuse
World War
me?
II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They beer in their vapes and electronic cigarettes.
We're getting too much flares, man. Too many. Oh dear.
They're all so soft and sad.
Excuse me. Wow.
When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed that morning, they called.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Good on ya. Keep it up.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Sea of Nights, to drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye, and the light of the moon to shine, and see the many worlds of madness and beyond. Across the dark, dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eyes so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. He who stands in the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be red again. Red again.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Yeah.
He's in no shape to talk.
Giddy as a young girl.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
You just came out of nowhere, bro. Mandy May. She's the one that's knitting all of the Easter egg stuff. The room is dark too. Can't help but to notice. Whose room is this? Norman. Oh,
I don't have the key.
yep. Cynthia Weaver. No key neither. Alrighty. Let's go to let's see. You know what? We'll just save that. Cold Stashes 2. Go to the story. Cannot do that yet. That's shit.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change a story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Giddy as a young girl.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? She's one of them.
Folks say they...
There must be an overlap here somewhere.
In the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think...
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag. Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken? Be ready, Saga. Hello? Anderson!
Okay. Or is bewitched.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone, burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care, he is VIP.
Must be locked from the other side. It's me! Oh, come on. An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely. security computer.
Keeping track of the wounds. Hoorah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. To Svedanya. To the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and airing to celebrate. This month everything will change.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I fix. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Vladimir.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Right. Okay. Oh boy.
And the doors are open.
I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty blue flowers bloom. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin must be ideal candidates for the cults. Please try harder to recruit them.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Him and his hammer. Wait till the video ends.
Don't need to go over all this again. Tor is being targeted. He needs help. Right.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Hi there, little friend. Jesus Christ. Need to catch up with Tor.
Okay. Found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. Should really be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it for me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make a cup if you want. If you want.
This must have been Tor's.
You come out of here this minute. That water is
What happened to the subtitles?
Tor, wait!
There they are.
Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go! Tor!
That was weird. Bros, the subtitles weren't appearing. Oh boy. Anyway. Oh, Milo. Away from me.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Oh. Get out. Oh.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Oh, what do you want? Oh my god, this freaking cat. Go. Come on.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
The page says the record will open the overlap.
Oh my god.
Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story? The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task.
No.
The record is in the museum.
Hey. Oh my god. Away. Go.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that, too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the Cult of the Tree?
Oh no, she's
God,
way
what
too
do you have
frail
to-
for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan.
Dude, no.
But I guess it finally got her.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh,
That way.
this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs.
That way.
They've lived very
What do
rich
you
lives. Very
Ay,
resilient.
ay, ay.
But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch.
No.
We run drills every few months.
Oh my god.
I'm so proud of them.
I swear.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
Oh my god. You know what? Let's
We're
go.
pretty used to this kind of thing.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Wait. There we go.
Muster point!
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
Can you
A few.
stay away?
Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Does something else spawn in? No. Nothing else spawned in. Did it? Nope, nothing else. I figured as much.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how
what
his
do you
silly
want?
faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the
Driving me
memory.
crazy, man.
Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Yeah. Freaking cat. Alright. My gosh, alright, hold on. I know what he wants. It's just I was hoping the more I kind of brush him off, he'll like stop, but meow 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 and meow 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 meow. Stop licking my knee. Ah, that tickles. Ah. Alright, hold on. Alrighty. Oh no. Hold on a sec. That's... Yeah, we visited... Alright, third floor. Everything's on the third floor.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper.
Gosh, I swear.
Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Blum. Excuse me, wow. Okay. Oh, look. The swordfish. Ready? Norman. Wait. There's a person of interest here. But... Huh? I just seen it right now. Where? Oh. I had the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. Otters. Get to the other side. Wow. Fascinating. Oh, no. I wanted to open the map. Okay. Gale's room only has a manuscript. I should check on Odin, actually.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Oh, sorry. Wrong room. You okay? Odin?
Damn lights. Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What
This
has been
freaking guy,
has
dude.
gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
He always loves coming out of nowhere.
I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
Bro, taxidermy?
I can't force it open.
5 more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby. Can't be opened on this side.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Spare fuses now locked away because someone, Ahti, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Protect your belongings. Stay safe.
The power's off.
Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, has recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film Nights won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet in Conversation. Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Or Cynthia. Otis 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. 273. And I'm stuck.
There. Power's back on.
I got too many stuff, man. Too many. Boy. There's a point of interest. There's nothing else besides that. I don't know why it's still showing me this. Pretty strange, man. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot to, actually...
It won't open.
Why won't it?
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on? Careful, Saga.
She was underwater. The night round was starting to come in.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
No, that's where the well-lit room was. It's a hint.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow. But it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Shadows are moving. There is no more lights, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are enough shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. Found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. Magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. In order.
Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
A power station.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
That's what she was hiding in.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
Yes.
Did she know about the Dark Presence?
Yes, she did.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
The well-lit room.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Nope. Very jealous of her.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
That's a lot of reading. Sheesh.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll twinset. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
We have. And we have just the thing.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here. Tor is not becoming a Taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him. Trying to keep him away from me?
What the hell, dude?
Angus Remorse, by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
local girl, Nora Haysberg. Haysberg, or yeah, Haysberg. Age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Gone too soon. Hotel and spa.
What are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real! Fuck this place!
Darkness and rain.
What? Chat. Who's what?
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer. Destroy the only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
It was too late.
Cynthia. She's here.
Isma?
Oh. Went back in circles. The loop caught me off guard. Guess I'll keep going.
A dead end.
There we go. I just had to keep going. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay.
Oh, back here again.
Yep.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Let's see. There it is. There we go. Finally, the bolt cutters. Oh shit, wow. Wait a second. Why is there darkness over there? Strange. Ah, I see. Just goes around. Alrighty. This is the right way.
Writing a story.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Okay. Oh, crap, I wasted it.
Can we stop now?
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
I'm here! I'm coming!
Okay. Can't let it get me. Have to avoid the water. No power.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
It's so dark! Things are up or down.
I gotta get out of the water.
I'm sorry. You pushed too late.
I can't stay in the water.
Okay, either it's this way. I think.
Shit! There must be a way to get the power back on.
Not funny, man. Poor Cynthia. But everything. Even though she's taken, she's gonna be dying. Poor Cynthia.
Into dark water.
Shit!
Water. Down to their own pace. This will put us smack with the final basement.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
I can't see a way out. Cynthia Weaver's whole dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
shit.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
End of chapter.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
So random.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to
They're
save my
annoying.
An app. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
How to do it. Barely do it. But how to do it. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me. There we go.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
course.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Okay. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things?
Saga had hit the Taken with a crossbow. She switched to her gun and kept firing at it. The bullets hit home, following a strange trajectory, as if the bolt had carved a track in the air for them, a magnetic pull for them to follow.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up.
Moonshine, right?
See you soon, Saga.
Yeah, he's talking about
The
moonshine.
FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
Okay.
They have Wake, and I have the clicker.
Yeah.
We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Get the clicker to Wake, and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Okay. Okay, well. Well. Let's go ahead and do the rest of this, huh? Wait. Why is this circled? Oh, never mind. Or I could hold on. Let's just keep off. Let's go. What? Looks like a Really? Okay. Okay, well. What the? Alright. I completely went the wrong way. Where's the other one? Gosh, I gotta have to... Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Oh, it is. Wow. Wow. Alrighty. Okay. Ah, fuck. Oops.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are.
Up next, we have, what's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but...
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Oh, no way.
See, people People calling in about when
Oh, they didn't notice me. Wow. This. Oh, bunker ward stash key. Damn, I can't believe he didn't notice me. Well, I might as well get rid of him now. Maybe a nuisance. Another one.
Another locked box.
You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Okay. Another cult stash. What? What? Where did that come from? Where'd that voice come from, bro? Oh boy. Oh, that was, huh. Huh? Oh, shit. Oh, great, and then we got a Taken over there, too. No, we got several. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? A lot is happening right now. God dang it. You're still alive, dude. These wolves are just unnecessarily strong, bulky, bullet sponges. Oh my gosh. The fact that they run away too is the most annoying part of them. Ow, bro, you're the most annoying part about this is that they're still alive. That it? Jeez, bro. That is not fun. That is annoying.
There's another cult stash. Another one of those cult boxes.
We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone will be on high alert. We need to take the rider out. Spread the word. Oh, I got a flashbang. You know what? Hold on. I finally got a rocket flare, which we will use. And a flashbang. You know what? Yeah, no, let's just keep using the... Okay. Manuscript page.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Oh, another rhyme.
There indeed is another rhyme. A child needs their mother to keep them safe in a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Leads outside. Manning your stations. Acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting, as you put it. Though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical treatment in town. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received, Vega. It's come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality. And as your supervisor, I'm responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. What? I will be overseeing the watery area as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moved into Cauldron Lake's Witcherfinders station. Michaels, you're staying in the Bright Falls station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Orders. Order.
Hello, dear.
Locked door. Charm. Locked door. No longer locked now. So where is it at? Anyway. Oh, what the? How the heck did I not see this? What? Oh.
Can never have too many charms.
Okay. Ah, boy. Bro, what? Oh my gosh, I didn't even see this guy until now. Oh boy. Right. Oh no! I can't believe I'm, well, unbelievable how I missed that. Wow, man. I'm amazing. How the fuck did that not, oh my gosh. How'd that not stun him? Thank you. Oh boy. Peace. Alright. I gotta get them out of the way so I can get this.
Another cult stash?
Yes. It took me forever to figure out that hint wasn't Santa's, but why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Oh no, come on. Ugh. Let's see, what should we do? Let's discard these. I really never use those. Are you serious? What? How many? Is it infinite? What? Did I just bug the game so it could be infinite? What happens? Dude? I mean, I have a lot of flares, so I mean, we might as well. It's infinite. Alright. Holy crap, I don't know how that happens. I'm really not sure how that happens. But it's crazy. That's actually pretty crazy. I actually bugged it so we have infinite rocket flares to obtain. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I can always come back to it. If I want more rocket flares? Dude, best believe. Wait a second.
Another lunchbox.
I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get them into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? I suppose so. Take it all. Trucks make it so that way I can't even go down. I can cut past through anything. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my gosh. Ew. No, 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 no. What? Ooh. Nice shot, bro. Ooh. What the f- That was annoying.
Another one of those rhymes.
To the beach a child went wandering, pretty shiny rocks she gathering, but from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointed nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong, it was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Oh my god, what? I'm gonna get rid of you. Thank you.
Okay.
The Black Hole Grid.
Oh shit.
Happenings.
Where's the other one? Come on. Come out.
Look at that. Another charm.
A lunchbox.
There's
Right
another
over here.
lunchbox.
Remember that the store won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. Good for drama. Huh. Need to take in drivers in front of you. Oh. The trees. What the hell? Okay.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Well, I pretty much upgraded everything. Nice, bro.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero... liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No. It had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran. I ran and ran and until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner, for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish someone, anyone, would come to save me.
There's a rhyme over here.
5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, "On the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats." Nope.
Okay.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, not okay. Well, shoot.
The oldest.
Wow, okay. Jeez. There's a lot of... Okay, there's a lot of these dudes. Crazy enough. I'm just gonna do that. Alrighty.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh my goodness. She really said that right now. Charmed, I'm sure. My gosh. Okay. Bolt cutters.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
There's a manuscript around here somewhere. But where?
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children
Where's
in
it at?
costumes.
Said it's around here somewhere, and yet it isn't. That doesn't... Oh my gosh. Why? Why does it do that sometimes? Why? Really? Oh my goodness. I'll come back to that. Maybe it'll appear Maybe it'll appear eventually. Investigation over here? Really? I guess I'll go. Oh, yeah.
Merceda won't roll over on the issues.
The hell? Wait, why are you outside? Why are you outside for?
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
The heck? This guy. Alright, hold up. Alrighty, Milo. So, don't. I don't want you laying there, bro. You know the damn deal. No. My gosh. Milo, over here. Over here. Come here. Over here. Come on. This way. Milo, please. I'm gonna turn into an egg. Why do you gotta lay there? Driving me crazy, bro. No. No, 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 no. That way. Go. Away from fucking. Freaking cat. Away from the cable, please. Oh shit.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
The sheriff's station. I'll come back to that. There is others. Old stash. Container. Old stash. Old cutters. I'll come back to that in a moment.
This can't be the right way.
No, 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 no. You could, no, 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 no. I mean, I can't. I didn't realize. Stop. So what? I can't explore anymore? Wait, what was that all about then? Yeah, I can't explore now. Oh, you son of a gun. Okay, it's fine. It's not. We're still not in the point and no return. We're still not there yet. So on the bright side, no, that's fine. Let's just look at it that way. The fuck was that?
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though.
Okay. Why does that happen? A story. Only on Fox.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Are they good, man? They're making a lot of weird noises.
son begun.
I'm shooting everything but the... I'm shooting... Okay, now it works. Alrighty, well... Okay, well, done for. Oh, hey. Oh my gosh, come on, reload. There we go.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Indeed.
The cell door won't open without power.
Beep.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another cult box.
Another cult box. Huh? No. Oh my goodness gracious. I went to the wrong one, dude. That's crazy. That's fine, I can still get it. I'll still get it. Once I'm out of here. God. Oh my god, I just... Yeah, this is... That sucks. Okay. Beware of the cult of the tree. Right. What the? There's a lot of containers here, apparently. What the heck? Apparently there's a lot of containers, but I see none in here, besides the one that I just opened. Alright, whatever. Okay. Weird. Frickin' weird. There's still so many containers. Dude, alright. So we're full, of course. So much stuff. Oh my gosh. Please, I'm gonna discard a lot of these. I can't even discard the charms. Ah, boy. Whoa, excuse me. What? Oh. many arrows. Yeah, I guess I'll take out the crossbow then.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Thank you for the batteries. Batteries are necessary. Thank you. Shotgun shells, appreciate that too. Open it, please, thank you. Yay, more batteries.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up. I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
More coming down.
It's gravity!
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Dr. Jules Marmont sprinted down the corridor, his lab coat fluttered after him. Red lights flashed on the walls, sirens screamed. Marmont couldn't stop smiling. It was his experiment that had triggered the alarms. In his world, alarms meant progress. This could be the breakthrough he had been waiting for. He would be the one to get his name in the annals of FBC history. Not his wife Diana, not Darling, that smirking asshole. At the far end of the corridor, the lights suddenly blinked out. The red lights went dark with increasing speed. A wall of darkness rushing toward him. The alarms warbled and died. Marmont stopped in his tracks. He admired the purity of the darkness as it swallowed him. A final spark of pride flashed through his mind. This was his work. His breakthrough.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, less than the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Need to find the key.
Do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen! Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Kill him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. These must power the light away. I need to find more. I need more time. Got one.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now? Need the key. Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan... Well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Person of interest. Oh.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me.
Okay, it's still a poison person of interest. That is so annoying. Poor guy.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian? The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Okay. You know what? Do the profiling first.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Jaakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yaku. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual. Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Damn it.
Nah. The Cult of the Tree is just the Koskela brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem. I never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life. That's not right. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. I need to know what information I can still trust. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Because he's in the book.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality, and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Point of no return, finally. Okay. Oop. The point of no return. I can finally just go ahead and explore. Get the rest of like
I'm still
the
seeing
stuff.
sparks from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there?
I thought that was Rose for a moment. Anyways, I'm gonna get the rest of the stuff, and once I do, that's when I'll get off.
Don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night and make sure no harm comes to my creation. I'm sure it'll be fine. What do you know? You're just an apprentice. You have no idea the pressures a professional like me is under.
Another locked box.
Another locked box. What the? Well, there was nothing in there for some reason. Anyway.
I really like the diner at night. It's so quiet and peaceful. At least usually.
I know what you mean.
Oh wow. It's playing this. It's playing the song from the first game. That's cool. I didn't even notice that. That's really cool. It's a nice tune.
It's not opening.
Not opening. Employees only.
I might as well switch to day shift at the rate things are going on around here. Might be safer, actually.
Okay. I think I missed this cult stash.
There's another
my first
cult stash.
playthrough. I don't know, probably not. Monsters in the woods. The hell? That appeared again. Whatever.
One remaining.
One remaining. I don't know where that one is. I kind of forgot. Actually, I don't think I have. Maybe I could revisit. Maybe. I'll see. Oh look, it appeared that now. Freaking manuscript. Gosh.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskela knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
I see.
It's empty.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think
hello
Marcy's
there.
coming back. One remaining.
Let's see. Okay. Well, let's go to Watery then.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know. The one who disappeared in Bright
Oh.
Falls years ago. And then...
Hello,
they
Mayor
found him,
Setter.
And boom! All hell
Nice
breaks
to meet
loose.
you.
Big city.
That's Mayor Setter.
FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all
I'll
bad
go.
luck if you ask me.
Oh boy. Gotta go
Well,
all
that's the
the
cutest
way.
mare I've ever seen for sure.
Gotta go all the way over here. Up here. Where's the last deer at anyway? I need to find out where it is. Ah.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Residents were restless. Call me out.
Ow.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Alrighty. All the containers up here. That's so weird. Are they just up here after? Oh boy. Well, anyway. Gotta revisit the trailer park. I hope the last deer is in here. In this last trailer.
Another rhyme.
The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his love with love, his life with love.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Blood sacrifices. Cultist prowling.
Hey, another charm.
Well, there is no deer head, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to search up where that last deer head is if I can't find it. Oh boy. And I don't even have the key. The lighthouse key. Oh boy. Oh no, come on. I don't want to deal with these guys.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Did it? We walked across the bridge several times, Saga. Alder Lake. Last deer. You know what? I think the last deer head might be here in this area.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real, and he was. He was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. He's closed. Okay.
More of those rhymes.
Our hero courageous and true. Stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows call their warning. Keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. Uh...
Okay. And another charm. Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out.
Aha. There's the last deer head.
Hate to see them like this.
Found you. Oh boy. How is it at? Found it. Hello. Don't shoot there.
Oh.
Ugh, no. What? Oh my gosh. You mother... Good. Good. I don't want to take long with that one. These enemies are very annoying to fight.
Another cult stash? A key?
Aha.
That's new.
Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math tests. Got the key. Oh my gosh, of course. Inventory full. Of course. But Ahti and the janitors. I just seen that just now. What the? Cauldron Lake.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Let my twin in the other office lead the way.
Alright, finishing touches. Let's just do the rest of this. Then the one in the lighthouse. And then we're done. Oh, I also visit the Bright Falls for the deer as well. I wonder what happens if I get all of the wonder what happens if I do this again. Will I get like a charm, or will I just get nothing? Because when you do everything, when you do the last nursery rhyme, your reward is the 4th charm slot. So I'm wondering. I'm probably gonna get nothing out of it. Most likely. Gosh, this freaking cat every time. What do you want? Meows. Oh my god, you see? Go, get out of here. You're just gonna go there. Oh my goodness. Meows. Meows, why? What do you want, Meows? I know when you get close, you just want something. Okay, let's see. Oh. No, no case closed. Stop. What the... Dude. Are you not gonna let me... No. Why? Why is it do that? No, why?
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
Are you not gonna let me... Oh, I was gonna say, dude. I was about to say.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
god. Bad every time.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives. Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one. That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
Will I get the achievement this time? I got all of them. Oh, great. One behind me. What? Alex, come on. Put down over there. Driving me crazy. Ah. Oh my goodness.
What the? Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function.
Stop yelling.
The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion. And I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Freaking cat.
Get to the point.
Middleton and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again.
Can you...
There's something else in there, too. This will be handy.
What is it? What did I get? A charm? The bug charm? Probably.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris. Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
Well, alright, let's finish the rest of this. Let's go ahead. Go to the lighthouse. And then lastly, Bright Falls. And then from there, we'll save it in the sheriff's office. And then we'll continue on later today. Urban Legends. Are they gonna catch up to me? Oh, yeah. Let's see. This thing's still going off. Made it. Alright, going back to Watery. Oh boy. Oh. Alrighty. That's Mayor Setter over there barking. Can you not? Gosh. I'm gonna freaking put mittens on your paws, man. See how you like it. Scratching at everything. Give on my comfy chair. Asshole. Cats are assholes. Oh my god. Can you? I mean, he knew what he was doing last night too. From disconnecting my stream twice. Cats are assholes. At least this one's not that far.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
What the? Why do chairs do that?
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakapi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zisu.
Away.
Something bad was coming.
I should put
the
like
hidden device
something
they'd hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting
doesn't
alarms
come
like
near the
crazy
zone,
the past
man.
few days. Ilmo would
No
make sure
cat
his
zone.
cult was ready
this
for war.
freaking right side of me.
Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
Hey. Ooh. More manuscripts.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
mama beer. Okay, so that's it for the lighthouse. Just some items. Some that we cannot pick up because we're full on inventory. We're just gonna be on our way now. Go back to Bright Falls. Activate the little deer Easter egg. Well, not Easter egg, but I guess side quest, store, something. So yeah, and then after that, go to the sheriff's office, save, and yeah, and we end it. Also, I didn't get the stupid achievement again for getting all cult boxes. What the hell, man? Like, why? I got the cult boxes twice, dude, and I still didn't get the achievement. What is going on? Why? I need to search this up. I'll search it up when I end the stream. I gotta know. Because I did it twice already. I case closed it too. Opened every single one of them. No, fuck up. It was about to fucking pounce over here. Hell no. Freaking cat. What are you doing, bro? Oh my gosh, now he's messing with my toothbrush. I swear, cats, man. Fucking cats. Jesus Christ. Fucking asshole. I'm getting real fed up with you, man. I'm gonna go on timeout.
I don't want to do this anymore.
By timeout, I mean putting him in the
We gotta be
carrier.
heading out. Nothing left for us here.
Gosh. Stop! Nice. Oh, shut up. I'm not gonna give you anything. Here. That woman's crazy. Now this room is open. This room is just filled with a lot of stuff. A lot of items. Yeah. So many. Yeah, it's just a loot room, pretty much. That's what this is. Just a loot room. Which I'm fine with. Point of interest. What is the point of interest? What is it? Nothing. The Bathroom? Oh. No point of interest here. Maybe if I pick up everything, then it's a point of interest, but other than that. The whale. Oh, the hell? There's a manuscript in here. How the hell did I miss that?
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain. Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Now, that lady's still at it, bro. We'll never find out why she wants to go in there. We'll never find out. Oh, the point of interest is gone now. Well, anyway. Alright, time to go to the sheriff's office, save, and now I'll be getting off. For sure, later tonight, we will be done with this game. For sure, for sure. And then we'll play the next horror. Replay the next horror game. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, we made it. Okay. Alrighty, I'll be on later today. So, that being said,